You might want to get a guide.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Bring it!
Settle down!
10 points for agility.
Bow your head.
All right.
Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you?
Yep, we're travelers who just.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're... No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty... No, I wouldn't go that far. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and anyway, I can't argue with her, but just because I understand. As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a... We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed...
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, only memories and experiences that have been even the greatest of craftsmen.
Seems the Wyatt don't want just anyone to get it.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's.
Ugh, don't remind me.
You mean you're.
Well, what else can I do? If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is, in other words, the order.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's.
The key is getting the Wyatt to somehow acknowledge the traveler.
We heard the voice of a Wyatt when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure some.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyatt. How do we know if the plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyatt. I don't know. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyatt. The first person who comes to mind.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her Spirit Speaker's Stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely.
I hate to break it to you, but.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before?
Well, yeah, at the cost of her.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to our rocky. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mentions.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust it. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the statue of the Seventh.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also?
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets, but...
See, Lolly knows him.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one.
Ah, this is a pretty... Then, yeah, I'll leave my Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days. How many forging commissions?
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. What's up?
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
true. Let's go. Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, if that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case seems really... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting, since I had already decided to come, but... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't...
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. Will if you...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet a weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda like having part of...
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take...
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of...
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes...
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to some...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with Seat Long.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please.
Yep, we'll be sure to play...
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his. That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since, in any case, we'll get to. I'm truly sorry to put you two through.
You can count on.
All right.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually... however...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan?
Auroron? Well, he learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house. He's always been such a good kid. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special let's follow the phlogiston—
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes. Here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon—
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short—
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily— Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. We've got to find— leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him— no. I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as—
There are traces of people staying here too.
wait a second. The phlogiston around— I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, Electro.
Kenich told us that.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the fact...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this.
And Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her, so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it. And if you think about it, she's really got a lively...
Bring it!
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the... I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember...
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this
Hey, why are you sitting on...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a... Need to be...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Aurora...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this... But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight... Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the fatigue.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have...
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking...
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? On my... You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Hear the echoes of the valley! About time. The birds
Let the mighty be humble. I'll put you on. Let's move.
Let the mountains bring foil!
Silence! I miscalculated you. The loneliness of death.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually...
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that! There are a lot of people who look about this-
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save- Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim.
Oh, so you do remember and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own, you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more...
Next time? Oh, good one.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a
Okay. Now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
You're...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in...
How exactly did the Masters rate?
Oh.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you...
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Eat Lolly is willing to...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been... Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll... Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that.
I'm terribly sorry. It's...
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it,
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to... If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's... I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not...
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what...
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scare... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis since I was defeated in battle. I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to... And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly? When did you get...
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well...
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you I'll...
wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying... So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because... You're right, Traveler. Let's go. Wait. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this... No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by help? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything you say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from...
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give... Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last did.
Then let's go. We can find...
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be...
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy...
Bring it!
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
But... Paimon...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my...
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like.
Well then, you have mine.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first.
Are you still with us?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. I mean, come on, monster.
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a mon.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation... oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sidl.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah...
So...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it any- Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you?
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate. Don't worry. I always win anyway. What do you need? What do you need?
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself. I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so...
What? You're just a regular person?
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by I make people realize that no matter how hard... Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard...
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much... Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears? When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So, pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremonies...
Wait!
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to... You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. You've helped me
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the cap... Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her...
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Why is it so noisy outside? Pyro's still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
It's worth a shot.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Look, I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various... The stadium could always use more manpower. So I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like...
Traveler, over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
alright, but can we...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and out.
Yes. And the tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty. Just
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the clue. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows?
that would be pretty great, actually.
It'll be fine. Your tribe.
let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful. Oh, and some of us need to avoid Koichi.
It's alright. Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes out.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stuck. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Tevat. Given the ever-looming threat of the having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to... Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait!
Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available...
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in number. Anyway, even if we respond, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and now I just need to find the right time to disclose...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she...
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her try.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place.
looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors and... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by this...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Honestly, if he is the same...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the... And, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything?
The next question is, if the captain found a new way...
This is all super...
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. Moika said with how many Fatui there are, so...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own.
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented... Register? Nah. You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you bet! Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should...
Thank you so much. I wish...
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel...
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running... I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing...
all right. If we start...
Guess that means I win.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the... Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually...
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart...
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called this... The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to...
Not bad. Looks... took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
Uh-oh. We...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're a...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were...
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already
So, our current intel suggests the device is a complete...
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar and...
I'll get right...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi...
I accept.
What am I gonna do?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I...
Yummy snacks! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner.
That's what you always say. everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. On the off chance something like... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need. I guess you're right. But I don't have to...
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why you're...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making
That's just...
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just...
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some... We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have...
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to see... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so they're... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he...
I'm surprised you let him...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him...
You're right. Seeing him come back he's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it,
That's amazing! You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I will...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this, and I need to look at, I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I play... Alright, time to sneak into some... you heard it here? Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain.
No, just so...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take...
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you seen that strange...
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind,
I enjoy living by myself out of... I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an I've heard the name. You have business...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill form. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have... You don't have much time. And...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you... heard something from here. Did...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Arcanum.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a...
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize. So, we're in the same...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're strange.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I am. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem. By reconstructing the ley lines that...
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But...
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conria. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been on...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know.
Bring it!
Traveler, Paimon, see...
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's with his granny's...
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is... reconstruct?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as—
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other will—
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Seatlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Seatlali, I was hoping you could head back—
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe— Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not...
Understood. Then we should, head up. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the cap. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they...
Frozen. Crisp. You're not going anywhere!
One with nature.
You can't
As one with wind and cloud.
settle down!
Strike a pose!
Miscalculated.
Silence!
All right, that's done. Let's head...
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should...
All right. Please,
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika! You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Frozen.
Strike up!
The wind knows me. Don't be a killjoy! Justice is blindsided.
All right.
Miscalculated.
All right.
Descent!
Shower me with grade!
One!
You're
not going anywhere!
Bow your head. Miscalculated. You can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is...
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind...
Aurora, it's you. What? Oh, why the long face?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander never thought about going into business.
our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you...
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a...
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive It's rude to bring up a woman's... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over. But I never forced myself. I never even.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that means less.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because a part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over the...
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not... Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much...
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone... No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name.
The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, but adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to... But what are you really trying to protect? The land? Or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, your plan does have the potential to generate the... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Time to go. One with nature.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. You come to me with many questions, and I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might... You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve. You come to me with many questions.
All right.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the 2 of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a... We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosamtwe, and Kushtal.
I've never heard the... Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, there was...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though...
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. And even from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But you knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that out. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying none?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan, that was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds real.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way, I'm on. All right.
The monsters keep increasing.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Yeah, a lot happened while... We won't keep you then. Let's...
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Bring it!
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual...
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same...
You must be exhausted.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense, not... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time.
Pretty sure I apologize.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for—
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choice, not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still—
You're welcome. Just— Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag—
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. And the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition—
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to—
Could you not—
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after—
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life—
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really—
Sounds great!
Bring it!
If you're done for the day—
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so—
I see. Mawika must hold him in— It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So— Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Nat.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee—
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name can—
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the— Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more—
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
So, you know about...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
And you did it anyway? What did you...
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is...
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all The Ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But the Ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capability.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. And my creator was right in esteeming you as special above. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or with it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of...
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Siglali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full-
Really? What?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything.
Exactly.
Well,
So soon?
we can figure that out later.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't really.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You still can't run around willy-nilly.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly. The Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around willy-nilly.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around.
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I see. The remaining location.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked—
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperate— I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all as I receive intel from the various regions.
All right. No time to lose. Let's—
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
The wind knows me.
Silence!
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the...
What other areas need...
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are trapped. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the...
Thanks! Now where should we go?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let...
Still looks like they could use some...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you get... I knew it.
Kenichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wound. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right. The monster...
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the... Hang in there, you two.
Mommy can't go with it.
go with you, my dear.
What's the situation?
Safe for now.
Then it will.
Not a chance.
That was...
Quick! Over here! Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Into the wind! Thank you.
Yeah, that was.
Just doing my...
Doctor?
He's my son.
No, he's fine! He's just...
Ah, I see. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good.
Thank you for passing along.
This is the place! Let's go help!
Settle down.
Letting brave names echo! Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me. Bring it!
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my experience, that's why we... the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for...
Well, there's so much that needs to be... if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for...
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let...
Here's the current situation. If you have the
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Bow your head.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. One with nature.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threat.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Silence!
Yeah! Let the mountain veins boil!
The tunnels beckon. Settle down.
One with nature. Bring it!
As one with wind and cloud.
Silent! Justice is blindsided.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pose of mine an echoing song!
Bow your head.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're... Not that Paimon's complaining, it's... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she took... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you made a big...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical...
Oh, my son wrote. Anyway, I followed a group. My age means I can't chart.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again. Want to get some rest, Traveler? Want to get some rest, Traveler? What's going on?
The wind knows me.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wind strike.
Silent.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
But the mountains may spoil!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let the world collide!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna... The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show... Oh, let's go. Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. Who is this
the mighty be humbled.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Time to shine!
Bow your head.
All right, letting praise names echo!
Over here! Come, hey!
They're all dead.
Oh
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when they fought till the end to protect us.
no! Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, let's with any luck, there'll be an update with...
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, if you're free, please...
Look! Someone's still fighting!
My name echo in song! Yup! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard. We're done for now. The Abyss?
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of the civilians have...
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear,
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose...
We don't... Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just about... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Into the wind!
Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil!
intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud!
Retire, Becky. Settle down!
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
The wind knows.
Bow your head.
Wind strike!
This is the second, thanks to your effort, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone needs...
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, those are the options. As of this moment, the children of... Now then, anyone who... Did I not...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a future, it's on them.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan...
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the
Great! Well, you all seem...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the... Paimon can't believe it! Yoo-hoo!
Fallen leaves.
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left and it gets... This is the first report we've had, but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
All right.
monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Shower me with praise!
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
May I present? Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's whatever it is. It seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them...
At this point,
Retreat looks like our best. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight. We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, it's your Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might—
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monster.
Stay safe, Kachina!
Come on.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head. Settle down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let the world collide!
Silence.
All right, letting brave names echo.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yoo-hoo!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone.
Yeah, and despite that—
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the... But as long as there's even a sliver of... We should catch up with the group.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend them, and with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. On the bright side, at least my old injury.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! The mountain veins boil!
Let the world collide!
Wind Strider!
Shower me with praise! What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I used to think I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom, and I guess I was pretty...
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right at the abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination, the fact that we became family was another miracle.
But no, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
Oh. It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You keep forging it, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings, because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then, a split second later, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up... If only we were faster! dealing with abyssal contamination. We could have gotten to her earlier than you could. Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, if we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this. Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victor, may no further lives be lost, and no one else.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the fit.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test and make me the person Koichi believed I could.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
One with nature. Bow your head. For that lad! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Settle down!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Hold Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
One with wind and cloud.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Settle down!
Wind strike. Time to go. Time to go.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Justice now off the table! So charge!
The Children of Echoes.
All good here at the People of the Springs.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in...
Already? But you're...
Yeah, well, you have no idea.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Let the world fly!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Planning grave name? Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bow your head.
Everyone, we are gathered here to it is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk,
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need.
Speaking in a personal capacity,
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the People of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a...
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, I just... If only I'd been quick... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has... namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too... I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, but I also don't want to take advantage of your... I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folk.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is...
Oh, right!
Unless you want to get punched.
What is it with you, Ahau? What?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, but it might have been a different story if Chas...
That's good to hear.
All right. Bring it.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only... I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin—
Got it. Mom's...
Alright, that was the last major item on my Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not... If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my... No need to scowl. You lost and
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be...
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless...
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the... I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why? Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will—
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will serve as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole—
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of— Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break with the sacred flame. I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special— In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because—
I greatly. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. If you have any other—
Yep.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this—
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too have a final foe for the sake of those countless lost souls. And a hope for Natlan's future.
mountain's veins boil! Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Bring it! Wind strike!
Settle down!
Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bow your head.
Wind Strider!
Settle down!
All right. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not as so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
This realm... If you ever have...
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Silence! Settle down! The tide's beckoning. Bow your head.
All right.
Strike a pose!
Wind strike!
All right. All right.
Into the wind!
All right.
Settle down! Bow your head. Settle down!
The show begins.
With nature.
Bow your head.
Strike a pop!
strike! This is the end!
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the mighty be humbled! An oversight of silence!
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Let's hope.
How about this?
What's this?
The witch knows me.
Forget it! It's time. Settle down!
Door's over.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Time to shine! Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Strike a pop! Bring it! Wind strike!
Settle down!
Wind strike!
The show begins!
Wind strike!
Bow your head.
Let the world collide!
Letting great names echo! Bring it! As one with wind and cloud! What is the situation? No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Quiver! There is no escape! Strike! Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Bring it! Letting great names echo! Flags high! The birds come glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish! Shine down! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Strike!
Wind strike!
Flash! Letting brave names echo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! Strike! Quiver! Shine down! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Clouds high, the birds call! Wind strike!
Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! No escape! Hear the echoes of the valley!
As one with wind and cloud!
No turning back! Quiver! Illusion shattered! I'm at my limit! Shine down! Letting brave names echo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Torn to oblivion! No escape! Bring it! Wind strike! Shot! Flash! Illusion shattered! No escape! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Clouds high. The birds up! Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Quiver! Illusion shattered! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Strike! There is no escape! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Clouds high. The birds storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Stay close and you will live.
Sounds good to me.
With you all the way.
Oh, ow! What if the...
Flash! Shine down! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Strike! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Quiver!
Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
Wind Strider.
Teamwork is strength! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal!
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in! No turning back!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Let's light it up! Yeah!
Wind Strider.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait. You understand? So... Good.
Wind strike!
Flash! Let's light it up! No escape! Teamwork is strength!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
Wind strike!
Strike!
Clouds high. The birds...
I'm going in! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud!
Teamwork is strength! Glory to the Shogun! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Shine down! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds...
Flash! Torn to oblivion! Bring it! Strike!
Time to go.
no escape! Letting brave names echo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal! Bring it! Wind strike!
One with wind and cloud!
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! No escape! Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish!
you